The ads of doom are upon us. The ads of doom are finally over with. Alright, guys, I'm here. Sorry about that. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Ginger Pop. Hello, hello, Viper. Good morning. I got YouTube chat finally working on Caster. The problem was is I had too many streams scheduled ahead of time, so from now on, I'll schedule them in the morning and I'll just start doing it that way so the chat keeps getting picked up. But at least I got YouTube working finally on Caster Labs. It's just they would pick up ahead of time with like the most scheduled, like recent scheduled ones. So that was the problem. But at least I got YouTube chat working, so that's what matters, you know? But good morning, all. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. We're just gonna be playing some more Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. I got 2 YouTube shorts out this morning, so be sure to check that out. So the first one I got was the skull, like when I found the giant skull yesterday, and then the grizzly bear chasing after the cow, which was absolutely hilarious. So feel free to check that out when you guys get a chance. um, I haven't missed any other messages. Is YouTube vertical working, guys? Are you on the vertical Ginger Fox? Yes, you are. So that means it's working at least. So that's a good thing. Let me get the game loaded up finally. Most important. How are you doing, my friend? I'm not doing too bad. What's up, Albanian? How you doing? We're just now getting the game loaded up, so it's figured I would start the stream first. Downloading content, what does that mean? Oh, it's updating. Okay, I didn't expect an update. Interesting. I guess they're always updating the game. So I guess we'll wait a minute. What's the daily game today? Some more Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. That's what we're playing today. And guys on YouTube, don't panic if I deleted streams ahead of time. Don't panic. It's because I had to get Caster Labs working, which it is now. But I'll schedule the other streams, you know, the other one for tomorrow and then Friday. So I'm going to just start scheduling them in the mornings ahead of time. You know? So that's how I'm going to be doing it now. It's just if I don't do that, then Caster Labs chat will not work. You know? Yeah, they do that every time you launch it. I did not know that. Hey, bro, thanks for welcoming me in the Discord server. I really appreciate it, bro. You're the best. You're welcome, Albanian. Everyone's welcome there. You know, everyone is welcome. Doesn't matter who you are. You know? Alright. Game is loaded. Turn on the controller. Oh. Gotta click on it. Alright. Sounds like Viking music, you know? Hi, Hachi man. How you doing? Okay, while it's doing this, I'm gonna swap back over to. Oh, wait a minute. Just while it's doing that. Because I don't know how long this is gonna take. So. Just waiting patiently. Any new games coming soon? Yes. I'm gonna be playing Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2. And I'm gonna be pre-ordering that, Albanian. I'm gonna be pre-ordering that game as soon as I get my YouTube payout. So I'm definitely gonna be pre-ordering that. It's gonna be a good, like I'll be playing that for October, and then also gonna be playing Resident Evil Biohazard. Yeah, we got some funny clips out for this morning, so feel free to check those out, Albanian, when you get a chance. What games are you gonna play when Halloween comes up? So it's gonna be between Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2 and also like I said, Resident Evil. Those will be my top games I'll be playing. Oh, please tell me my computer don't have a freaking update. Because it does that every time. It's like every time, guys, it's like, oh, your computer needs an update. And I'm just like, okay, interesting. You know? Because it only does that every time it needs an update. Quite funny. And random. Watch, I bet it'll tell me, you have an update. When do you want to restart your PC? Later. I mean, updates are important, I will say that. This Minecraft looks like Minecraft from the 2050s. It's funny. I was glad that bear didn't chase me this time. Oh wait, I got a horse? Yep. Got a horse. Wait till it's daytime. Are there any wolves in this game? Yes, there is, Albanian. There is indeed. There's wolves, there's bears. They got a lot. Like, so much. We're on a horse now. Are you kidding me? Okay. Where's this guy at? Where the hell are you? Oh, you're over there, of course. There we go. Yeah, this is like, I'll just say, like, I know this game won't be everybody's cup of tea, but it's different, you know? It's not like most games you usually play, you know? See, there's the wolves.
Your armor won't save you. Your road ends here.
Nope. Not dealing with you. Not gonna lie, this looks like Red Dead Redemption 2. Very similar. Oh, freaking horse abandoned me.
Beg for mercy.
Alright, well, I'm getting out of here.
Your money or your life. I'll have your head on a pike.
Yep. There's death number 1 this morning. I know, right? Always something wanting to kill me. Always something wanting to kill me in this game. If it's not a bear, then it's something else usually. Oh, there's recipes. Hey bro, make an army of wolves and invade the castle, get the bears with RPGs and wolves and swords. That would be great, wouldn't it? That would be great. Killing all those bandits in the process, you know?
Company. You're in for a world of hurt! Your road ends here!
You're in Ren ends here. Yeah, right. Thing is, all I'm trying to do is a quest and everybody wants to murder me. You know? They're like, oh, murder you. If your teacher says you're gonna teleport to the game that you last played, and Brandon, meanwhile, yep. Exactly. I got some canine meat. I probably won't do too much. These guys want me dead, so I'm not going over there. I'm just not falling for it. Oh, I can start using other spells. I completely forgot about that. I would have been teleported in Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm cooked. Yep. That's not doing anything. Alright, let's switch back to the other one. Pretty crappy. That's a crappy spell. Ow. Did anyone ever teach you manners, Mr. Zombie? Where are you going? Here lurking and working, man. Hope your day is good. Mine is just starting off not too bad. Well, that's good to hear, Matt Cheesy. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, my day has been going all right so far. I can't complain. I didn't want to take all. Whatever. Zum zum. Stay dead dead. Stay dead dead. He hit me. Sad now. Sad bolt. He just hit me. If ants are not animatronics tried to attack me, I would literally use Kung Fu them. If they try to attack me, I would just let off some bean soup and then they just fall over. That's a joke, by the way. Maybe not the best joke, but hey, you know, it's all good. Now, I hope you're doing, I hope, work goes quick for you, Cheesy, and that you get to go home. Unless you work from home, then that's always a bonus. You would use pizza power, that's right. And speaking of pizza, I had some pizza this morning. Pizza for breakfast? Yes. Always. Always. Can't say no to pizza. People will be using pizza guns in the future, right? I'd be like, here, have some pizza. Shoot it out to the crowd, everyone catches a pizza in their mouth, you know? Sweet tooth, there's nothing sweet about it. So guys, don't forget to hit those likes if you're enjoying the content. Really helps me out on YouTube. How's things going with you today, Viper? If a pizza gun existed, I would shoot unlimited pizza and just eat it. Fair enough. That'd be great. You know? Going a little bit rough, but you know, it is what it... Yeah, I hope it gets better for you, man. I hope it gets better. Bro, not gonna lie, pizza's top one on my list of favorite food. What I'm obsessed with. Yeah, honestly, same. Same. I don't know why that's taking all this stuff. Oh, showing different bestiaries. That's kind of cool. If I had like 30 boxes of pizza in front of me, I would eat it all. Dang. Options, display. It's supposed to be X button. Kind of weird. Everything running okay, chat? Just making sure. Like, from what I'm noticing, the verticals are working. Like, the verticals is good. What we want. It is running, right, Albanian? I know you're on full screen. I know I ask this every time, but, you know, it's just one of those things. Because I think Miss Ginger Fox was on vertical and seemed to be working, so I'm assuming so. You think I should change my name to Rising Pizza TV? I know you're joking, it's all good. Let me see something real quick. It's picking up. Okay, yeah, it is. Alright, everything's working. Head bobbing. Oh, not let me turn it off. Yeah, Rising Pizza would be fun. Off. Okay, there we go. No more head bobbing. That was kind of annoying. So what games you been getting into lately, Albanian? Bro, my bought this Switch too. When I hold it, it feels like a cardboard box. Dang. Holy shit. The hell is that thing? An ogre? Oh. A GTA, Fortnite, Mafia. Ooh, nice. Holy shit, he just came out of nowhere. This guy came out of nowhere. Is that a dragon? No, that's an ogre. Okay, I'm running. I'm running. Screw you, dude. Oh, he's still coming after me. Oh shit, yep, yep. So I pretty much fell for this. Nope. I think I'll just shoot fireballs at him from the top. I was not expecting an ogre. Minecraft goofy warden, right? I'm not fighting that dude. I'm just not. Oh, you got the command working there. He doesn't like your prices either. That's funny. What the hell? So, how am I supposed to do this quest? Oh, currently on cooldown apparently. This quest broken? Shit, here we go again. I'm gonna try to fight him. Fight me, bro. Hey, at least it's working. Alright, cool. We killed him. He's one wicked looking ogre, isn't he? Oh shit. Oh. Okay. Makes sense why she told me not to use an arrow now. Totally makes sense. Please tell me I don't have to fight this guy again. Son of a bitch, here we go again. Alright, let me use a bow. Let me get it from the distance. Okay, I get it now. There's the wicked looking ogre again. But you said you do streaming too, Albanian? What games do you just usually stream like GTA and stuff, don't you? I think if I get into it, I'd probably just do purely story mode, you know? Purely for the story. That'd be just me though.
Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you? I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me. At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads. Your taste buds have long been dulled
Mission
by fried
passed.
cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners. I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here. But first things first. My name is RisingPhoenixTV. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast. Doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste.
Interesting. I still don't understand what you're doing here.
I've discovered, no, I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side. Food so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see,
Hey, I'm back.
it's only
Welcome
through
back,
pain
Nazima.
that we can truly reach pleasure. Now, listen carefully. Sour herring and cheese.
What?
Sour herring with cheese.
Sounds revolting.
Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound, it's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice?
How you doing, Nazima?
Experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and rules, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them.
Skyrim.
Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning
Farhan.
back
Well,
from
nice to
this
meet you,
path.
Farhan.
Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, nothing will ever be the same. Here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese. The ingredients are for you to obtain. It must be your own path. Just remember, it requires
Doing good. How about you? I am doing good as well. Thank you for asking. And I can't. And to be honest with you, Farhan, like your name is completely different on YouTube than your actual name, so it does get a little confusing. Like, it's nothing against you. It's just it does get a little confusing. Especially hearing.
If I recall correctly, a good fishing spot was...
You can fish in this game?
I've marked
That's
on your
awesome.
map, my acolyte of culinary delights.
How long you been trapped here?
Dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important. I finally found my place and purpose. Time holds no meaning for me.
The captain of the Horns of the South wants to get in here.
Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason.
Do I want to
Captain
hear a
Hubert
quote?
would
Sure.
send his men here. Sorry.
Captain Burnett is the current captain of the Horns of the South.
A change in command then. Interesting. I do hope Captain Hubert is well. He was very kind to me when I stayed at the Keeper's Fortress. If you want to use my kitchen, go ahead, help yourself. But don't you dare prepare anything mundane, like pancakes or scrambled eggs.
Like pancakes. He don't like pancakes.
If you want to use my kitchen...
Kitchen? This is a prison. Don't look like no freaking... Yeah, this is a prison. It's not working for you? Yeah, it does that. The more you say thank you, the softer your heart becomes. Oh, that's a good one. The more you say sorry, the more wise you become. True, very true. And this place hasn't been. This place has been pretty brutal. You know? Bro, I gotta go because I have a low battery. It was nice. Yeah, no worries. Have a good day, Albanian. Thanks for hanging out. Take care, buddy. The more you say goodbye, the more you know about love. That's true. You know? Jeez. I take all that cheese. Yep, there's just a bunch of nothing in these cells. So how's your day going today, Farhan? What you been up to today? Any gaming? Where do I live? I live in the United States. That's where I'm from. What about you, buddy? Yeah, You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. That's fine. You live in India? Oh, nothing wrong with that. That's cool though. Yeah, I live in the United States. Born and raised. Yeah, the only thing you should know about me is I'm a guy that plays a lot of video games. Loves vibing, chatting, you know. It's what I like doing. Mostly. I like to just watch anime. Hey, nothing wrong with that, you know? Nothing wrong with anime. Anime's good. You watch Bleach? That's one of my favorite animes. You play a very good game? Yeah, it's a really good game so far. Yeah, and the thing is, this game, it's like I wouldn't say it's brand new. Like it came out 2013. I mean, not 2013, but 2023. I was gonna say if it came out 2013, it'd be super old. But yeah, this came out 2023 in early access. I didn't get it just till recently. I just wait till it fully released. I really love the music too. It's just so very calming, you know? That's what I like about it. What do I have? I have the short sword, so let's upgrade that. Oh, it's cool. I can make some armor. I can make lockpick. That's pretty cool. Hello there, how's it going, man? You said, what was your name again? Is it Andre? I think you said it was Andre. Yeah, it's nice to see you again, man. Yeah, we're just playing more of this game this morning. It's really fun. I figured out how to make weapons. Pretty cool. I just got done killing an ogre too. How you doing today, Andre? There we go. I need to find a pickaxe. There we go. How you doing today, Andre? Let me make sure I didn't miss your message. Okay, I didn't. Good stuff. Just making sure. Alright, cool. Sorry I called game, so I went, no, you're fine, buddy, you're fine. You guys are completely fine. Like, if you got stuff going on, I understand. I'm just chilling, playing my game, vibing with you guys. It's pretty much all I'm doing. Flame Torrent. Is that a better one? No, that's not. That's the same one I just had. I hope everyone's having a good day so far. I need to catch up on some NXT later, guys. See you soon, no worries, buddy. You have a good one. Thanks for coming in, Nazima. Appreciate it, buddy. What kind of character are you building, my friend? I am going for a mage playthrough, Viper. Like a mage, well, I should say a spell sword. That's the build I'm doing. Spell sword. You know, one-handed and magic. That's the build I'm going for. Melvin's doing pretty good for himself, isn't he, Viper? Melvin the spell sword. Nothing but ale. He's doing pretty good. He is indeed.
The ads of doom are upon us.
Alright, I'll take that and I'll go get some coffee and I'll be right back.
The ads of doom are finally over with.
Alright, I'm back, guys. I just took a break. Just went to get another cup of coffee. It's my final one. Like my final cup, so not doing any more than that. You know, I gotta be honest with you guys, chat. I'm really loving my setup at the moment. Like everything's working out great. I can see the chat all in one place. Like I got YouTube chat, like I was saying this morning, fixed. Like the only issue was like Caster Labs was picking up the streams so far ahead of time. So like I said before, like going forward, I'll just schedule the streams out the mornings I'm gonna stream. You know, like the vertical stream and the regular stream, like for YouTube, and then, you know, just do that from now on. Because at least the chat gets picked up when it's, you know, when it's not. And the other thing, at least it gets picked up if I schedule it, say, the next morning or whatever, you know, instead of so far ahead of time. That's why Caster Labs wasn't picking up the chat, though, I figured out. So at least I got that sorted finally, you know. But yeah, I really love like my my setup I have going on right now. Like I got the Twitch chat picked up, the Kick chat, the YouTube chat. You know, just dual casting has been so fun lately. So I'm gonna stick with it. You know. It's been a really fun experience so far. And I'm not doing it to be famous. I'm just everywhere for you guys, like wherever you like watching. So I like giving you guys a choice, you know? But I will say this. Sometimes, just sometimes, Caster Labs does have its issues where it's down and stuff, but it's more reliable than frickin' Stream Elements, which it constantly has crashes and problems. So that's why I just went back to ATEM plugin and using Caster Labs for the chat. So, yeah, we've had no more bugs, no more crashes, no more issues. Like, things are just working better. Like, yeah, the only downside you gotta worry about is getting a stream key for ATEM every time for YouTube, but, you know, it's more convenient, you know? Who's this guy?
You're the reason they put me here. You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come real
The drunk is right there.
so I can spit in your face.
That was necessary. You were drinking on duty.
Nobody asked your opinion. I drink because I want to. I drink because guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you anyway, huh?
Oh, you know that's going as a YouTube short.
It's not lost. We can still be friends. Huh? And I'll forget this instant. Am I? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right? Come on, don't be like that. Just a drop. That's all I ask.
Forget the booze, probably forever. You're already drunk enough for a lifetime.
Aye, that's for me to decide. If you don't even want to help me with such a tiny thing, then get out of my sight. Me a throw pass to the bone, you grateful bastard.
Oh man, this guy's funny. I never fully explored this area. Oh, he's ignoring me now, guys. Look. Yeah, this area is pretty cool. Can we go into any areas? Like these doors?
When things are quiet.
Oh, okay. See where else we can go. Can we go in here? never fully explored.
Always good to have a little rest. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you.
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now, the weight of it, the power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me.
So, Excalibur holds a piece of yourself.
Yes, the sensation is unmistakable. But it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy.
Why can't I draw the
A
sword?
sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Interesting. Oh, it hurt me. Can't pull it out yet unless you have enough strength. It's a gargoyle friend. Look what I found. It's a gargoyle friend. Oh, give me a second, guys. Gotta do something real quick. I'm sorry if I'm missing any messages. That's weird. Kick was just working and then that like logged me out of on Caster Labs. That's kind of weird. See if it was working now. Okay, it's working. Good stuff. Yeah, it's weird. It's never logged out for me before. That's weird. If I missed any other messages on Kick, just know I'm sorry, guys. No, I did not. Okay. Wanted to make sure. Wanted to make sure I didn't miss any other messages. It's just Caster Labs logged out, so I had to log it back in. It happens. Yeah, no, they said they were having issues with Kick a little bit, so hopefully it gets resolved.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction. My name is Ridderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South.
I was just seeing what this was about. I haven't really fully explored everything, so
it's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. Then it is just steel.
There he is again.
I'm not talking to you, birdface. Get lost. Don't even look at me. You want something from me, you just wait. You'll come here crawling on your knees and I still won't talk to you. Are you happy now? Sober and all? 'Cause I'm not.
He still doesn't like me. That's the funny part.
Rumpled? What are you talking about? You found someone alive in there?
More like undead for some unknown reason seemed like a cook.
Wait, Rumpled? The one who disappeared centuries ago? The chef obsessed with herring and cheese? All that effort, all that money, and it's Rumpled. Oh my God, I'm crying. But, well, a deal's a deal. Here's your cut. Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dauriata, maybe an army of undead berserkers, something that would end the world. You have no idea how scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was undead Rumpled. All right, I'm feeling better now. Do you need anything else from me?
So what's next for you now? Will you be leaving the Horns?
If only. I can't get in touch with Brandon. And it seems that he gave the order to keep me here. Precisely here. Right in this damned spot. And I'm afraid, if I stay here any longer, some of those geezers might actually drop dead. Don't get me wrong, I quite like this place. The air is crisp, the sea is calming. It's true, the company could be better, but I wouldn't mind living here one day.
You don't like being on the road?
I used to love it when I was younger. It felt like an adventure. Like I was a brave heroine venturing into the dangerous world. But it gets boring after a decade or two. Eventually, you start feeling like you haven't had time to sit down since the moment you left. The dangers of the road stop becoming exciting. They become real. And before you know it, your entire life has slipped through your fingers. Life goes by so fast when you're always on the move. You keep thinking you have time for everything. Until you don't.
Why don't you settle here?
Only a keeper is allowed to own property in the Horns of the South. I looked it up. It's an actual law, not just something Brandon made up so I'd stop breathing down his neck. So unless I grow a pecker overnight, it'll never happen.
That's messed up.
Well, off you go.
No, dang. Blood. The heck? Give me some deer. Thank you very much. Now I got some venison I can cook. There we go. Now it's morning again. Horseshoe. Now we're doing some fishing, y'all. Oh, that didn't do so good. How the hell do I get it to keep up? Do I just hold the A button? I'm gonna try that. Water picture. Got me a fish. Fish one more time. Oh, gold. Can't go wrong with that. A mug. There we go. Damn. Oh, there's a boat over here. Drowned. Man, you even get those on The Witcher. A sunken boat.
Huh? Did you hear something? This is my lucky day. I'm not beaten yet. You're roading. We'll make short work of you.
Hope everyone's doing good today. Appreciate you coming in. Hope you had a good day so far and a great morning.
Huh? Did you hear something? You're no match for our band. This is how it's done. You're only making me angrier! Your road ends here.
Help! Help! I'm here! Help! Much better. I suggest we leave quickly. You may have attracted some attention with your actions.
Why did they imprison
I
you?
know the weirdness. And in these times, such knowledge is worth more than gold. That's why they captured me. And it's probably why I'm still alive. I overheard them say they're going to hand me over to some crow.
You know who the crow
Crow
is?
isn't a name, but a title.
crows belong to the children of Morrigan. I assume the one holding me was a hatchling. He would have been promoted to a fledgling if the handover succeeded. That's all I know. Can I go now?
It was Morgan.
You've never seen a desecrated shrine of the All-Mother. Incredible. I thought the terror of the children had spread far by now. Morrigan is their goddess, where the All-Mother stands for love, care, and peace. Morrigan is her opposite, a patron of war, death, and destruction. If the All-Mother is the light, Morrigan is a shadow.
Who are you?
A Pict. I'd add at your service, but we both know that's not how this works. Not here, not now, not yet.
Tell me about the children of
You
Morgan.
have no mercy. I tell you what I know, but let's not linger too long. Someone might notice your work. Every bandit on Avalon wants to join the children of Morrigan. They control everything that happens in the shadows. Smuggling, politics, assassinations. They claim they're building a new world from the ashes of the old, under Morrigan's banner instead of the All-Mother's. That's probably why they're rounding up the Picts.
I have some questions about the weirdness.
You did save me, so I can repay you with answers. What do you wish to know?
Is the weirdness really that dangerous?
It is and isn't. It depends on how you approach it. The weirdness is pure potential. An untamed creative force. If you fear it, your fear will create horrors. But if you enter with an open mind, a universe of possibilities will unfold before you. We Picts have been trying to understand the weirdness for years, to make it serve our purpose.
Where did the weirdness come
It
from?
has always been and always will be. But I doubt it has a specific origin or beginning. It's as natural to Avalon as any other element. You need not fear it, unless you yourself make it dangerous. Nothing will happen.
How can the weirdness be fought?
There's the trouble. You can't fight the weirdness. You can only try to push it away. It's like air. You can limit it by lighting a fire in a sealed room, but beyond that, it's always present. People use various methods. Weird candles, menhirs, even bonfires fueled by ethereal cobwebs. They work, but my people prefer to befriend the weirdness rather than force it away.
Alright. Where were they gonna take you?
I overheard them mention the ruins of Roskri. It's a tiny village, long abandoned. I suspect its people fled to the horns of the south. But if you're thinking of ambushing the crow, I beg you, don't. These are dangerous people, and I doubt a crow would come alone. However, if we pretend you're the bandit supposed to deliver me...
What do you mean?
They didn't keep me in prison for nothing. I can defend myself. I just need my hands freed. I propose we meet near Roskri and deal with the crow together. Thanks to you, I'm no longer their prisoner. But I fear for my brothers and sisters. If they don't get me, they'll just find 3 others like me, and the horror will continue. I cannot allow that.
Good idea. You're free now. Good idea. I'll meet you at Roskri.
Excellent. We must remain vigilant. The children of Morrigan are formidable foes. Thanks to our union, Avalon will be a safer place.
Interesting. See, I will say there's so many quests to do. That's what I like about this game. So much to do.
I'm in danger!
Hi, Songbird. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you being here.
The ads of doom are upon us.
Pedro. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for the channel points.
I can smell it. Sour herring with cheese. I can smell it. You made it. Do you understand now? Only by expanding our desires and fully embracing pleasure can we, the unfortunate beings thrust into this sorrowful world, hope to find a few roses among life's thorns. You will never be free from the smell of sour herring, and you should never want to be free from it.
The ads of doom are finally over with.
Welcome back from the ads, everyone.
Maybe I should.
I thought for a minute something was attacking me, apparently not. Yep. Usual how these games go. Oh, he's dead. Nice.
This is my lucky day. You're only making me angrier! This is my lucky day. This is going to hurt. Your wealth is ours. You'll regret this. Your gold belongs to us. Your gold belongs to us now. We'll make short work of you. This is my lucky day.
Alright, he's dead. He was quite a giant. I think I'm carrying way too much. Drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that. Oh yeah, because I'm carrying a lot, so... Yep, I did hit the carry weight limit. Fishing rod I need. Brew it yourself. I just got an achievement. Nice. Alright, I'll be just right back, just real quick, guys. I shouldn't be too long. Hello, Katashi. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. I was just on a little break, had to take my coffee cup and stuff to the sink. Cool. They killed a mistling. Oh, we're doing good, Kakashi.
Oh, you're finally here. But our crows are not. I don't know what could have gone wrong. Maybe I misheard. Maybe I mixed up the names of the villagers. Oh no. They're here, aren't they? You won't get me. Over my dead body.
That can be arranged. However, it just so happens you're too valuable for us to simply kill you.
I'm not going with you. You won't take me alive.
Calm yourself, Vidar. You know exactly what you did, and why you'll cooperate with us willingly. Well done, Hatchling, for bringing Vidar to us. Your efforts will not go unnoticed.
Actually, I'm with Vidar. We came here to take you down.
Perhaps you'd like to learn just who you're risking your neck for. Vidar probably spun you some tale of being a harmless Pict, a scholar of the weirdness, captured by cruel bandits?
Yes, so what?
So Vidar's a scourge to his own people. He's been hunting his own kin for years. He's the one driving the Picts from the region. If you support him and let him go, you may as well start hunting them yourself. The two of you can enjoy your genocidal romance together. And meanwhile, Avalon will lose the only force capable of fighting the horrors of the weirdness. Frankly, it's quite reckless.
Is this true, Vidar?
The only ones I killed are children of Morrigan. Yes, some of them were Picts. But once you swear yourself to that wretched order, you stop being human. That's why they lured me here, don't you see? I've slain those who murdered my kin, not the other way around.
Ah, so this is the bedtime story you tell yourself so you can sleep at night. How quaint. I only kill the wicked. I only hunt the guilty. Sure. Tell me, Vidar, when did you start deciding who still counts as human? That sounds worse than anything the children of Morrigan ever did.
What do you plan to do with the dog?
Oh, nothing terrible. Since he's been thinning out his own tribe, those best versed in the weirdness will use him as a bargaining chip. We'll hand him over to his kin and let them decide his fate. In return, we hope to gain a scholar of the weirdness willing to work with us of his own free will. It's not a bad solution, wouldn't you agree? Believe me, we don't have to be enemies. In fact, we can help each other.
How could we possibly help each
The
other?
children of Morrigan are dedicated to Avalon's
Return of
well-being.
Pelino, White Strike, Glory to
Naturally, we
Cyrano. What's
operate
up,
from
White
the
Strike?
shadows.
How
We've
you
long
doing, man?
realized that working that way yields better results than marching under Camelot's banner in broad daylight. That's our purpose. Securing resources like scholars of the weirdness, guiding those in power to serve the people's needs. And we need more wise souls to join our cause. So, are you interested in joining our organization?
Good, brother. How are you?
Ready
What
to
is
take
this
on the
game?
mission of
What
restoring
game is this?
Avalon?
This is called
All it'll cost you is leaving Vidar in our care.
Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. I have some questions first.
Undoubtedly. Yet sometimes in life you have to take what one would call a leap of faith.
But yeah, it's called
I
Tainted
trusted you
Grail,
to make
Fall
the
of
right
Avalon.
choice.
It's very
Now
similar to
you'll have to
Skyrim in
trust
some
me,
ways,
because I already told you more
but
than I
also
should
different.
have.
You know, it's kind of its own thing. If he won't be killed already, I'd like to know more.
Very wise. Edgar, please take our guest to a safe place. I'm pleased you're with us, Hatchling. This is Luth, your new superior. From now on, he'll be assigning the tasks you need to complete the rise within our ranks. If you do well, we'll meet again soon. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must tend to our Pictish guest.
How you doing, White Strike? What you been up
From
to?
this moment on, you are mine. So listen well. The place we're taking over has some vermin holed up. Nasty types. The kind you don't waste any time talking to.
Did you
They
just
need
join
to
a
be
cult?
dealt with
I
before
did.
we move in. And I've got no interest in handling that job myself. Also, if you find anything interesting, bring it back. You'll take care of it for me, won't you?
Whereabouts are you from, by the way, White Strike? If you don't mind me asking. Hold on, before I do anything, I'd like to know more about the children of Morgan.
Yes. I suppose you deserve some kind of introduction. But know that very few are afforded such a luxury. Most people would call us enemies of what they think is good. But I believe the world requires balance.
Yeah,
In
Washington,
balance,
ain't
nothing is
nothing
purely
wrong with
good
that.
or evil. It just is.
Yeah, I'm in Michigan. That's where I'm from. I thought the children of Morgan worked with bandits.
Depends on the bandits. When a group is simply trying to survive, our goals often align. Yes, we sometimes form alliances. But if they're just thugs burning villages for fun, then naturally we don't support that. We remove their leaders if we think the band could be set on the right path. True, some of our recruits started out as ordinary bandits, but thanks to us, they have the chance to achieve much more.
Is it early for you, White Strike? What does your organization do?
Maintaining order and safety, naturally. You might compare us to a night watch. We use any methods we deem necessary to reach our goals.
It was Morgan.
She's our goddess, patron of the capital in the far north. You may know her as the goddess of destruction, death, and war, but we see her differently. To us, she's the patron of change, a promise of new beginnings. To build something new, one must first clear away the old. No death without life, no life without death, as Morrigan teaches. And I agree.
What about the worship of
Morrigan
Morgan?
is a goddess of death, yes, but that doesn't mean she seeks immediate destruction. Believe me, the more wicked the soul, the more eagerly Morrigan welcomes them. She has no interest in claiming the life of, say, a child. That's all I can tell you, Birdie. The rest, you'll have to discover on your own.
I want to know who I'm serving.
For now, you're serving me. You're answering to me. Forget the nonsense about cults and sacrifices to the goddess of death. Those are just stories peasants tell themselves to explain why bad things happen. In reality, it's nothing like that. So, for now, just focus on your orders.
So yeah, this is called Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. And, there's definitely some similarities to Skyrim. You know, like the combat, the magic, the way you can play in third person or first person. You know, there's very similarities. But the difference is the story, White Strike. Like, this is all about King Arthur getting his souls back to bring him back from the dead, supposedly. And, you know, just like Elder Scrolls, you start off in a jail cell, you got the plague, it's about the Red Death, you know, that sort of thing. And also high. But yeah, that's what this game is about, basically. But it's entertaining. What is this place?
It's a watchtower, where bandit groups like to hole up
What
one
happened?
after
What do you
another.
mean what happened,
They
Katashi?
come, they go, like in some damned tavern. It's high time we made ourselves a cozy little nest there instead.
What do you mean by vermin?
Some unsettling rumors have reached us. Whispers about a group attempting to walk in our boots. Crows don't like that kind of competition. I don't
That's
care
very
if it's a
cool.
flock of villagers who've decided
Cool, I like
it's
the
their
story
turn to
concept.
play
It
naughty
is
boys,
cool.
or
What we
some
playing
serious
today?
ruffians.
Tainted Grail,
Just
Fall
get
of
rid them
Avalon,
for
Katashi.
good.
It's a really good game.
Strike precisely and keep it clean. I have no interest
Their outfits
in
are
cleaning up
pretty
anyone's
cool.
guts.
I mean, I just kind of went with them because, like, it didn't seem like a bad idea. You know, this game is missing. Sea of the Dead, what's up, man? I'll be going
Off
then.
you go, birdie.
How you doing, Sea of the Dead? You know, what is it missing, man? A unicorn? Yep. 100%. Well, I guess I'm part of this group now. Hi Lippy, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. Yep, apparently I did join a cult. It is what it is. Lock the Batman where others would waver. Locke's embraced the madness that led him to numerous triumphs. His loyalty fought under the banner of Seawall Fishfoot. At the end of his life, he met a madman step, charging alone in the enemy forces. The final brave act that brought precious time for his comrades. Interesting. I'm good, just on my way home. Nice, man. Well, I mean, not nice, but I mean, well, at least you get to get home and play some games, you know? That's always good. What game is this? Looks like made in Unreal Engine. Yeah, like I said, it's called Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon, Kakashi. It's a pretty cool game. This was made in 2023 and it came out in early access then. And then they just recently released the full version of it. It's a good game. Well, what games you been up to, see? What games have you been playing? I'm actually glad you came through, man. It means a lot. How you doing today, Lippy? Glad you came by, buddy. Yeah, the story, you can get this on Steam. White Strike, you can get this on Steam, you can get it on Xbox, you can get it on, well, Steam, I mean PC. Xbox, PlayStation. You can pretty much get it anywhere, just about. So I definitely recommend it if you like Skyrim and, you know, games like that. You know? But that's why I've been playing different things lately, like trying to change it up so it's not the same stuff all the time. And yes, I do know, like, not all the time will the stuff push out on YouTube, because I've been noticing it lately, but that's fine. I'm just doing this for fun, like for you guys. That's why I'm playing games that are similar or so on, you know? But yeah, YouTube's been kind of weird lately, you know? I may even do a review on this game, you know? So don't forget to hit the like and subscribe, guys, if you're new around the channel. It really does help me out on YouTube and all that stuff. And only do it if you want to. It's no pressure. Yeah, I'd say these guys aren't too bad, you know? That's kind of why I figured, like, well, I'll join them because they don't seem like they're too bad. You know? People call them a cult, but, you know, doesn't mean they are. That's why I'd just rather join than fight them. But yeah, you should try it out, Katashi. It's a good game so far. There we go. I don't know how many hours this game is, but I bet it's quite a bit of a long game.
Your road ends here. Your money or your life. Your gold belongs to us. You're only making me a... Huh? Did you hear something? This is my lucky day.
There we go. Yeah, if you guys get a chance, definitely give this game a try out. See what you think of it. I'm okay, sorry. No, you don't have to apologize, Lippy, it's fine. Been cooking food to eat before. Yeah, you're good. You know? Hope you're okay. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I'm just, you know, just playing my games, chilling as well. You know? I got YouTube working today, finally. The chat's finally working, Lippy. Finally got that working today, so I'm quite happy about that. I just had to delete a bunch of scheduled streams because if I schedule too many, then the chat thing don't work. So I'm just doing it days that I am going to be streaming, like scheduling them, you know, in the mornings or whatever, my time. And I'm just going to be doing it that way from now on, so the chat works. So pretty happy that's working now. Maybe always scheduling ahead is not always a good thing. You know? Because then you mess things up, and then other things don't work. But yeah, get some food, especially if you're hungry. And it's fine, like, feel free to lurk, do your thing. You know me, I'm pretty chill anyway, so I'm just glad you're doing okay today.
Your road ends here. You'll regret this.
I'll regret this, I doubt that. Very much. But yeah, guys, I'll probably do a more in-depth video on this soon. You know, talking about it, getting some content out. I am gonna start putting out more videos. I know it's been a while since I have. Maybe that's part of it, you know? So, yeah.
you're back. How are things going?
I killed the vermin you mentioned.
I know. But you seem to have overlooked one important thing, Birdie. My man just brought it to me. A bandit leader's journal. Try to be more observant next time. So, in the Horns of the South, there's still a guy named Froth. He's not the sharpest, but he thinks outside the box. With the right push, he could be useful to us. He'll never be a child, but the role of a mole would suit him just fine. Have a chat with him. Drop a hint here and there. Plant the seed. We'll handle the rest later.
You want an inside man in the fortress?
Knowledge is power. Or something like that. We've always had trouble infiltrating what goes on inside the keep. Now, given the turmoil that prevails in the south, it would be good to be a few moves ahead of the rest.
Yeah, this game has been awesome. Oh, you guys should missed it earlier. We had some ogres in the game. Like an ogre attacked me. So we basically came across Shrek in this game.
You made a big mistake! You're no match for our man! Your road ends here! I'll make you pay for that! You'll regret this! You're no match for our man! You made a big mistake!
So did you.
We'll make short work of you. What's that noise? Ha! That's all you got. More money for your love. I'm not beaten yet. You're in for a world of hurt. This is going to hurt. You'll regret this. You'll regret this. You're only Your road is
Okay, there we go.
Your road ends here. Hold your ground, men. This is my lucky day. 'Tis just a flesh wound. You're in for a world of hurt. I'll make you pay for that. I see fear in your eyes. You're nothing but a peasant. Your armor won't serve.
Guys, look at this. Look at how this guy's laying. That is just too funny. Look very uncomfortable, that position. Hi, GGC. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're having a good day. How you doing today, GGC? I'm good, thanks. Glad to hear it, buddy. Glad to hear it. You look well as well. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that.
The ads of doom are upon us.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course.
You must be from Connacht. I should have guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now?
That's your point.
Oh, I was just wondering what's going on out there. Here in the south, we have our own affairs. What happens out there in the world? Well, the news doesn't always travel all the way here.
And they should. It's in our common interest.
You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
Secret coalition, a cult?
Well, sure.
Coop.
They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
And how would I recognize someone from a secret coalition?
That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks.
Are you suggesting that someone initially caused the plague?
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud.
It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
So what's at stake?
Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history.
You know, you don't look at all that smart either.
You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just
Gonna do
pawns.
play
Folks
Phoenix
like
E.
us
Hope to
won't
see you
change
later. No
anything.
worries, Lippy. Thanks for coming
We
in.
have to talk out loud.
I'll catch you
It
later,
suits them
buddy.
when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid
The
fairy tale?
ads of doom
What if the
are
nobles
finally
and
over
others
with?
involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it.
You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
You might be right.
You finally get it. It's just a pity that there are so few like us. Well, we just have to keep going, eh? And while we're at it, I have to get back to work. I'm on duty.
What are you up to?
You've been chosen to children. Morgan want you to be their informant.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Stop acting silly.
I don't know what I was thinking. Their leader reached out to me one night. Said Morrigan had brought us together. They told me a split was coming. The end of times. And the elites are pushing towards a total annihilation. Now that I think about it, it all sounds nuts. Good thing you took care of them. I'll be your informant. I'll do it for Avalon.
Stay sharp.
Hearing way too much again. Drop that, drop that, drop that. Drop the sword too.
Who goes there? Oh, you'll regret this.
Hey bud, it's been a while. How you been? I'm good, man. How have you been? Hello lads, ladies. Hello Vaso. Have you been Robbly? What you been up to? Robbly. I'm bad. I'm sorry to hear that, Vaso. I hope it gets better. Like I hope it does. I'm sorry you're not feeling the best. Doing okay. This game looks cool. It's an amazing game. Karen died from Red Redemption 2. Oh no! Yeah, I've just been. This game is pretty awesome, Robbly. It's a like the story is pretty good. It's you know, it's about King Arthur, and you know, you have to find a piece of his soul to bring him back from the dead and stuff. And you know, that's what it's all about. How are you today, Ryzen? I'm not doing too bad, Basso. I'm not doing too bad. I'm just glad to see some folks over on YouTube this morning coming in. Like I was saying the other day, like, yeah, I did say Arthur, King Arthur. This is what this game's about. King Arthur, and it's about Avalon and Camelot, and it's different. You know, it's not like Skyrim in any way. Like in some ways it is. Like the magic system, the combat, and the looting and the lockpicking, it's similar to that. It's different. One more score, Arthur, and we'll go to Tahiti. Tahiti. Yep, King Arthur, like Arthur from Red Dead. Exactly like that. But yeah, guys, I don't know what's been going on with YouTube recently, but it is very strange. It hasn't been pushing things out as much, you know. It's very weird. Cause this is something I've noticed. Like, guys, just so you know, it's not all about the views for me, how many stats I get, but it's weird how it goes from 1K views on a VOD, like on a short vertical stream, and then it goes to 100, and it's like, what's going on with YouTube lately, you know? So I don't know what's going on. It's like my channel's in the Twilight Zone or something, or maybe YouTube didn't like, you know? It's not. We need faith in 2026 for Skyrim to return. That would be awesome. I like the style of the gameplay though. It is awesome, Robbly. Oh, it's not, Sushi? There's nothing wrong with YouTube. Gotcha. So how are you doing today, Sushi? It might be on my end then, Sushi, no doubt. You know? I don't know. I guess I just gotta... You stopped uploading Skyrim content? It is what it is. You know? No need to fear. Blank Man is here. I finally finished the Dark Brotherhood quest line. Did you, Robbly? That's awesome. Hello, Hernandez. You can't switch up content like Twitch for YouTube. I did not know that. Well, it is what it is. You know? I guess YouTube's just a whole different ball game. You know? How you doing today, Hernandez? It's good to see you, buddy. It's cool that you finished it, Robbly. It's cool you finished it. But do you guys think this is kind of a good different? Like something different than the same content all the time? Like, do you guys at least like it? Cause I feel like, in a lot of ways, YouTube has helped me as a variety content creator. Cause I like variety gaming, you know? So I feel in some ways it has helped me, you know? I just like playing different things, that's the problem. You know? I just can't help it. But I at least hope that you guys are liking some of the different stuff I've been playing. Yeah, it is good to see you all, especially you, Hernandez. I hope you've been doing well. But yeah, you're right, absolutely right, Sushi. When you switch content up and like if you don't do, I do this game seems fun. It's good. Like, I'll be 100%. Yes, Spider-Man actually brought, blew up the channel a bit, even Skyrim, maybe it's just because I'm playing something different, that's probably why, but I'm completely fine with that, like I just want to play games that seem fun instead of you know, always playing the same games all the time. So that's why I try to change it up for you guys every so often. I'm all good, just been wrapped up in some things. Hey, that's completely okay. It could just be also that people just have stuff going on, and that's probably why. No, it's how you spend something. That's true, Sushi, that's true. So maybe I'll just play this for a while, you know, finish the game, and then just, you know, just keep trying to finish games up, you know. You gotta dwindle into Layers of Fear. I'll probably get into that in October as well. So from now on, guys, hold me to this. From now on, I'm gonna finish games. From now on. Like, that means, you know, even games I've started, I'm gonna stick to them, and I'm gonna finish them, you know. That's how I'm gonna do it from now on. Gaming on YouTube is a weird place because basic stream anything is interest. That's true. That is true. YouTube can be weird sometimes. Like, sometimes you'll blow up and then next moments you won't, you know? Hey Adam, how you doing? It's good to see you, man. But yeah, it can be weird sometimes. Like, sometimes you'll blow up, sometimes you won't. But I'm not doing it to be famous. I just like meeting new people, you know? What you been playing? Oh, you've been playing Red Dead, right, Vassal? You've been playing Red Dead. Oh, I got Caster Labs to work finally, Sushi. I just had so that things are working as, yeah, that's true. Like, I think that's what I'll do from now on, is just stick with it. You know, like certain games I'm playing. And then whatever games I play, I'll stick with those, you know? Like, you know, finishing them. Because that's part of the problem, because I always, like, start certain games and then I'm like, oh, I'm not finishing them. So, yeah. I just need to.
You're back, and something tells me that the matter has been handled. Excellent.
What's the next task?
Eager to get to work, aren't you? There's a boy, name of Abram. He fell in with the children a while back. I want you to personally see if he fits in with our lovely flock. If you decide that he doesn't, well, make sure he vanishes. For good. You understand? Perfect. Fly off and have a chat with our young friend.
Now there are doubts about Arbran's loyalty.
Not at the moment, but we're not sure if the boy will crack under pressure. Or worse. Let's just say, he's given us a few reasons to wonder if we rushed into accepting him.
Why should I kill Auburn?
Because we can't afford weakness or uncertainty in our ranks.
Damn.
And by that point, he'll know too much. But he's a big boy. He knew exactly what he was getting into. When you're done, either ask him or search what's left of him. Unfortunately, he knows about our next meeting spot.
Yeah, this game has been incredible so far. Like, I cannot complain. Like, it's been a good different. You know? But I'm doing good, Adam. How's things been with you, buddy? Oh, that's kind of weird. Look at that just found in the water, guys. Look at this. That's not creepy. You're okay? I'm glad to hear that, Adam. I'm glad you're doing okay. You been playing any games lately, Hernandez, or not really, buddy? You still play Skyrim? Jeffrey! Someone asked if I have ability because I'm smiling a lot. That's not necessarily a bad thing, though. Smiling's a good thing. Like, long as... You know what I mean? I feel like it's a good thing. Oh, someone asked if I have a disability because I'm smiling. Honestly, man, I don't... How's that a disability with you, like, just you being happy? You know? That don't make any sense. You know? And so what if you're happy? Like, everyone has a reason to be happy. Honestly, I've just been wrapped up in the news lately following that. Oh, I see, Hernandez. Yeah. I mean, I haven't been seeing too much what's been going on. I've just been playing games a lot. Like, maybe that's not always a good thing. Not, you know, not always paying attention to the news and stuff. That's crazy. Like, I don't even know what's going on in North Carolina, truth be told. You know? Maybe I should pay attention more sometimes. You know? Just kind of, you know, see what's going on. You know? Maybe that's not always a good thing that I stay... You know, I keep my head in the clouds, so to say. I just push content out, you know, focus on that. Like, maybe I should pay more attention sometimes. You know? The news, I hate that show. Yeah, same. Like, I never pay too much mind to it. You know? That's all I got ideas. Do ya, Adam? Holy shit. Is that the ogre again? Hello. Hi, ogre. I'm gonna start doing more videos too, guys. There we go. It's shorts. Nice. You know what the commodes were for?
That's a question better suited for Merlin if he was still around. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that. Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what the Cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and cultivated.
Wow, that's wild,
Still,
Hernandez.
He never
That
invited
is crazy.
me to any of their celebrations. He always did hate when I was right.
Yeah, I guess now you see why I don't watch the news much, because it's like the world is crazy anymore, you know? The world is crazy, you know? Let's put this in combat. Oh, I have to put all the skills in this. Got it. Yeah, thanks for telling me about that, Hernandez. Thanks for letting me know about that. It's crazy. No. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, there's two-handed swords in this game. I do dual wielding and all that. That's kind of like my specialty, you know? Yeah, there's so much you can do. There's plenty of quests to keep you busy and all that stuff, so it's quite nice. Yeah, I agree, Hernandez. I agree. You know? Yeah, the world, like, I guess you can't really blame me. Like, you guys can't really blame me for getting caught up in video games. You know? Like, obviously not to the point where life doesn't matter, but it's just the world's scary out there, you know? It really is. That's why I'm glad I'm surrounded by you guys and friends and, you know, all that, because, you know, like it just makes things so much easier. And yes, Hernandez, I do consider you a friend at this point. You know? Like, you've been in my channel for, man, like a couple months now? It feels like since I've done Skyrim, so, you know? Like, time flies, you know? Time really flies. And yes, I'm giving any RPG some love, guys, because there's so many RPGs out there and single player games that's so worth playing. That's why I give a lot of these games some love. Immortal Phoenix Rising will be the next one we'll play as soon as we like I'm saying, out of RPGs that we start, and that'll be soon, you know. It's a very strange creature. Oh, these things are brutal. The music's just so peaceful too, you know? That's what I quite like about it. A bee swarm. What the heck? Oh, this is the location.
You, this, take.
I don't... What is this?
An invitation. The Queen. Her word. The highest law. I am a servant.
That thing is so weird looking. The Bee Queen. Interesting. So yeah, what do you think of this game so far, Hernandez? Since I know you're very big into Skyrim and stuff. What do you think of it so far, from what you've seen? Kind of different from Skyrim? Like, would it be something you think you would play if you had it? Yeah, man, I think I'm gonna have to get this game. I absolutely love the game. Yeah, this game's awesome, Rob Lee. Like I definitely recommend it. You can get it on PC, console. You know, the only place you can't get it is Switch. That's the only place. That's the only place. As far as I know. I don't think it's on Switch yet. I would give it a shot for sure. I'd never seen it before, but I like the feel. Yeah, it's really good, man. Like it's definitely different than Skyrim, but it does have its own twist, you know. I got Xbox Series X. Yeah, and the best part about that, you know, the best part of Rob Lee, is it's not that expensive on the Xbox Series X. It's not too bad, honestly. You know, I got it on PC just because I played it on PC, and it was, you know, it was in early access for like 2-3 years, but it came out in 2023. But it just released for consoles and everything. Xbox, PlayStation, you know, wherever. But I'm gonna be playing this game until I complete it. You know? Like, I'm not saying we won't play other games, because October I do have some horror games lined up. But for the rest of September, we're gonna be playing this. You know? So, that's what we're going to be playing the rest of September, is a lot of this, you know? And then we got Vampire Masquerade coming out on, you know, in October, like the 23rd or something like that. So that's another one we'll be playing, you know, get the feel for it. I'm definitely, like I promised, guys, I'm going to use my YouTube payout for that, so, you know. I want to thank you guys again so much for the support on YouTube, and anything I get from Twitch payouts, I'll do the same, get some new games or upgrade gear. You know, that's what I always use my payouts for. Like, I don't use any of it for my own selfish needs. You know, just like putting in good content, different games, new gear. That's where all the money goes. So I appreciate you guys so much for all the support, and it means a lot. You know, I've been really considering for a while. Your description says part 3. Does that mean this is the third game for this, or no? That part 3 means like this is the third episode, Robley. So this is the third episode I've done on YouTube, Kick, Twitch that I've been playing. So this is like my third playthrough of it so far. So that's why it says part 3, if that makes sense. Like YouTubers do it all the time, you know? So it just tells you in order, like which parts I've been on, you know? And it'll tell you. Like on YouTube, you'll see it say YouTube vertical part 3 or YouTube horizontal part 3. And yeah, I do 2 YouTube streams just because there's some people that like watching vertical or a horizontal format, you know? So you can watch either or on there. But yeah, this is part 3 to my episodes I've been playing. But yeah, I started doing it that way because it just, you know, since I've become a YouTuber full-time and a full-time streamer, I just thought it made more sense to do it that way now, you know? That way you guys can follow the parts in order, you know? Hi, how's your morning? It's good, Wolfie. How's your morning? Hope you're doing well.
Something of mine remains here. Let's search a while longer. We shouldn't leave it behind. No, not yet. A piece of my soul still lies hidden here. I can feel it. Let us find it before we go any further.
Your wealth is ours. Your money or your life.
Oh damn, he just killed me. He just killed me just like that. But yeah, does that make more sense, Robley? Like how it just how it's just all in order? What the heck? That's kind of buggy. Yeah, axe to the face for real. I got my ass handed to me. Look, the game's bugging out. What is going on? We gotta make a clip of this. Also, I'll be right back just real quick. Good morning, also, Moose. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, he literally got me. How you doing today, Moose, by the way? Let's kill this guy again. Let's save it.
We have company.
Oh, damn.
This is my lucky day.
Oh, damn. He just keeps one-shotting me.
This is gonna hurt. We'll make short work of you. Your wealth is ours. Your road ends here. This is gonna hurt. We'll make short work of you. You're in for a world of hurt.
Trying to kill him, but I think he's a higher level than me. I think that's why there's the skull.
This is my lucky day.
Damn. Yep.
Your money or your life.
Come on.
This is gonna hurt. Your money or your life.
Yep, that's why I'm using magic on him, because he's quite the pain to kill.
Belongs to us now. You're no match for our band. Your road ends here.
I'm just avoiding him.
Your gold belongs to.
I'll go to inventory.
Now. You'll regret this. Your road ends here.
Yeah, this guy's tough, guys. Almost got him killed.
My lucky day.
One axe to the face, though, and then I'm dead. That's why I'm avoiding him.
This is my lucky day. This is gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt you. Oh shit. Here we go again.
You're no match for our band.
Hey, I'm not dying. You're gonna die.
This is gonna hurt. Your money or your life.
My mommy. Oh, you said mummy. Watch out for this guy if you guys ever play it.
Your gold belongs to us now.
Oh, damn it.
We'll make short work of you. Your wealth is ours.
Oh, son of a bitch. Run.
This is my lucky day.
Son of a bitch. Run.
Your road ends here.
Gonna get some potions.
This is gonna hurt.
Alright, cool. Killed him. What the hell happened to his head? Wow. That's weird. You guys seen that, right? His head just disappeared, look. He was tough. I think just in case we'll save the game, because I am not fighting that guy again. He really has no face now. Literally. Literally. The irony of it, you know?
Something of mine remains here. Let's search a while longer. We shouldn't leave it behind.
Don't worry about it, come take
Not yet. A piece of my soul still lies hidden here. I can feel it. Let us find it before we go any further.
Alright, well, I guess I gotta find his soul or whatever. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this freaking character. Like, you guys see how it keeps flapping around? That's some real bugginess there. I don't know what's going on with that. It's kind of weird. But you know, that's games for you.
There's nothing for you here, Wanderer.
The ads of doom are upon us.
You won't either.
Sorry.
Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe, Dalriata. And you?
I don't bother introducing myself to this. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Great minds think alike, and apparently they're drawn to the same places. If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for killing a member of the Thoid tribe could take half of it.
What is this
I
place?
thought that since you're here, you'd know what lies behind these stone doors.
You don't know what I'm capable
Many have
of.
tried. I thought I was worthy, but I keep failing. I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave. If I can't get through, this is where my story ends.
Why do you care so much about getting past these doors?
This is my destiny, one I chose for myself. I'll either get through or die trying, but my strength is fading. This isn't how I wanted it to end.
How very talkative are you?
Words are precious. We weave spells with words, so we use them carefully.
Well, what will I mean?
It is death and magic. It draws its power from the ancient mist. Of those who went hunting for it, only a scant few ever returned to their tribes. Look for the mist, and in the mist for antlers and an evil eye. They say its feet don't touch the ground, though those are the words of the madman who somehow survived an encounter with it. We call them the Mist Bearers.
You want me to hit a mist barrier?
Everyone from Thoid wants to face one of those wraiths, and I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. Those are priceless and can be used for strong magic. If you manage to slay the Mist Bearer, I'll pay you in gold for everything you bring back. At least I'll get something out of this pointless mission. Then maybe I'll invite you to further collaboration.
Collaboration? What do you mean?
Return alive and you'll find out. Good luck, Wanderer. May fate be kinder to you than it has been to me.
The ads of doom are finally over with.
Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, this has been quite the journey in this game. And yes, I do realize I've been going for 4 hours, but I'm having fun with this game, so I figured we go a little longer. You know, for the heck of it. Just for the heck of it. Not too long, but we'll go for a little bit longer, guys. Corpse eaters are disgusting. Yeah, let me give you a little piece of something. There we go. What you cooking up? Chicken? There we go. Huh. The heck is this? Is that the final boss? Now I gotta get some potions out. There we go, we killed it. That's right. We killed that thing. I thought it would be funny if I started a new character and name him Talos. You should do it. Name him Talos. Have some fun with it, you know? This looks cool. What's up, Buzzbee? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Buzzbee. Yeah, this game is awesome. You know, if you like anything RPG related, you'll probably like this game. You know? Like, it's similar to Elder Scrolls in some aspects, but it's different at the same time. Rock it out here. I appreciate it, Buzzbee. Buzzbee, buzz. Buzz, buzz. I can't help it. I'm a goofball. I'm a goofy goober. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate you tuning in, Buzzbee. How'd you find us today? Were you just browsing? Yeah, it just popped up for me. Oh, I appreciate it. You know? That's what I like. I love meeting new people. You know? But yeah, this is called Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. You can get this on Steam, on PC. You know, you can get this on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. So if you love RPGs, you may get into it. You never know. You never know. Sometimes different is all you need, you know? And I am aware of the glitch with this armor. I am aware of it. I have no idea how to fix that. Let me try removing it from him and then putting it back on. Unequip. Re-equip. See if that fixes it. Looks like it. Looks like that fixed it. But yeah, honestly, I was gonna say something about it. Yeah, I just fixed it. Like sometimes, you know how sometimes games have like their bugs and stuff, Buzzbee? Like just like Skyrim, this game even has bugs too. Like it was an early access for like 2-3 years. You know, not everything will be perfect, you know? But for what it is, it's not a bad game, you know? At least for what it is. Like, the story's a little different than Skyrim's. Like, it's about King Arthur, Camelot, the plague, and all that other stuff. So yeah, it's just kind of its own thing. Yeah, Skyrim does, you know?
Even your silence You did it. Impressed. I wish I'd been the one to face the Mistbearer, but I bow to the one who managed to slay it.
Here are the Mistbearer's remains.
Excellent. And here's your reward.
You mentioned something about further collaboration.
Yes, I did. With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemists Guild.
The Alchemist Guild. I'll join it.
Since I felt this confident.
I mean, free alchemy ingredients. So, I'm not going to say no.
I might have a few assignments for you. What do you say?
I'm in.
The guild never stopped operating. At one point, we chose to work from the shadows, but we never ceased to exist. It wasn't the first time in Avalon's history that a group of ignorant fools, manipulated by politicians, needed a scapegoat. The Druids were the first target, and the plan was for the Alchemists Guild to be next. We preferred to disappear on our own terms, but we still care about the fate of Avalon and its people.
So what do I do now? What's my first
We
task?
have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from Connacht.
Do you have carry limit? Yes, you do. Man. Just like Skyrim.
I have my own mission to complete. So
there is a carry weight
limit.
limit.
Contacted us falls to you. I'll mark his workshop on your map.
So if you pick up a bunch of junk, just drop it. Drop it like it's hot, like that Snoop Dogg song.
Let's meet at the statue of the Morning Harpist in Connacht.
Sounds good to me. Just let me check this area one more time. Make sure I didn't miss nothing. Because I know Mr. Arthur was talking about how he had one of his souls missing and how it was near. Don't know if it was in this cave or not. But yeah, see? You can see the carry weight right here. I'm currently carrying like over 100 things. Currently. This I'm gonna drop. That I'm gonna drop. That I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna drop that. Broken broadswords, get rid of those. Fishing rod I'll keep. Thunderlash. I need more spirituality. But yeah, it's quite a good game so far. I would recommend it, you know. If you're a fan of Skyrim, you may this may like fill the void until Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, you know. Like this may fill the void a little bit for you, you know. Oh, I'll try that out. Yeah, who knows when Elder Scrolls 6 will come out, but hopefully eventually, you know. Like in the meantime, I'm just playing a lot of different games, like a lot of games similar, you know. Sometimes I'm jumping in the other classics like Sonic, you know, just for the fun of it. I do like changing it up a little bit on YouTube, you know, so it's not always the same stuff. I just like to keep it interesting, you know what I mean? Because I know, like, staying to the same games all the time, you could get bored easily. But I am going to try to finish games when I start them, though. You know? I'm going to keep my word on that going forward. Because, honestly, I do got ADHD. I can't help it. Even with video games, I'm just like, you know. I don't know. It's hard to explain, you know? It's like, ooh, this game, that game, you know? I don't know if I'm the only one that does that. Yeah, it just too many good games, man. Vexy, thank you so much for the guide, the raid. Alright, no worries. We'll give the raid love to Lippy after the stream's over. I appreciate you. We'll send that raid love over as soon as we can. I know I'm going a little bit longer today, but I've just been enjoying this game. You know? Like, just... I don't know, it's been fun. You know? And I hope you're doing well, Vexy. It's good to see you, my friend. And yes, I do stream on all platforms, Busby. I stream on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. So I stream on all the platforms. But you can watch me wherever. If YouTube's where you feel most comfortable, that's completely fine. You know, watch wherever to your heart's content. I just like giving people options, you know what I mean? Wherever they like to hang out. There we go. Oh, there's some ale. Well, that's a good thing I went back this way, because I would have missed some of this stuff. You know? Even the combat's fun, you know? So what games do you get into, Busby, if you don't mind me asking? And if you're enjoying the content, and this applies to everybody, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe, guys. Like, it really helps me out on the channel. But no, it is not. I'm not pushing it. Only do it if you want to. You know? But I stream every morning just about on YouTube, Monday through Friday. And sometimes I throw the odd Sunday stream in just for the heck of it, if I have the time. You know? I do this full time, just for fun. And, yeah, you'll see plenty of content. Live streams, shorts, you name it. Alright, we can get out of here now. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss any stuff on the way out, you know? Any plans for the day, Hernandez? And you, Busby? I'm just trying to figure out how the heck to get out of here now. This will get me out of here. Alright. Now I can get out of here. I literally thought I found a piece of his soul, but apparently not. You know, because you gotta gather souls every so often for King Arthur, and I didn't see anything, basically. And it won't let me go to the next part. Alright, time to set a bonfire. What do you know about mist bears?
Not much. I never encountered one myself, but I heard stories about them. Mist bearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. They were always drawn to magic. The druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits, and they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy should he fall. What became of them after the war, I do not know.
So what do you guys think of this game so far, chat? Do you like it? Sorry, I started making lunch. No, you're fine, Busby. You're completely fine. I take it you're in the U.S. because you said lunch, so I'm assuming you're the same country as me. Unless you're in the UK, then probably not. Yeah, you must be in the US then. Like if you said lunch, you're probably in the US, no doubt. Because it's almost 12 here. USA, Indiana. Dude, I'm from Michigan. We're practically neighbors. So that's where I'm from. Like, alright, like, look, I'll say this. Like in sports, we're like, my team's better than yours, and it's stuff like that. But I don't get big into sports like that, except for wrestling, basketball, and that's about it. Hockey, maybe, you know. That's all I get into, you know. WWE, the Red Wings, the Pistons. That's it. But yeah, it's kind of funny how we're like, my team's better than yours, and it's like, so what? Everyone has a win sometimes. I don't see the point of fighting over sports, you know? I just don't see no point in it, you know? That's just my opinion, though. But yeah. But it's nice to meet you, man. I can't believe how many levels I've gained so far. You know? You don't do much sports? Yeah. I mean, I do, like I said, I like wrestling. You know, I like basketball and I like hockey. I never got into golf. I never got into baseball or football, you know? And then even if I do watch it, it's like once in a while. Like I'm not like one of those like, oh, I gotta see it all, you know, I gotta watch every game. I'm just like, nah, I'm good. You know? Because I want to spend my time doing other things like gaming and, you know, going out of the house from time to time, seeing places, you know. And if that means sports events sometimes, then I guess why not, you know? Why not? So, you having anything good for lunch, buddy? I still have not found a piece of his soul yet. I have no idea where to look yet. That's the only thing. Unless this game comes with DLC, I might have to look into it a little more. But I don't think it does, you know? So when I play this, I get Skyrim vibes and Oblivion vibe, kind of, you know, with some stuff. I tried different sports as a kid, but I sucked at them. I never tackled Yeah, I never got into football. Like, I just never had an interest. My family watches it. Like, they've been Lions fans, you know? But I never understood the rules of football, got into it. You know, I just never got into it like that, you know? I'm not saying all sports are bad. Just some sports put me to sleep, and football, golf, and, you know, anything like that will do that to me, you know? It's no offense to anyone that likes sports. Hernandez, I know you like sports, and there's nothing wrong with that, you know? Like, everyone does have their opinions, you know, at the end of the day. Alright, let me try this again.
No, not yet. A piece of my soul still lies hidden here. I can feel it. Let us find it before we go any further.
Okay. Well, guess we can't go that way yet. Guess we got more exploring to do. Well, tell you what, guys, we'll finish this up tomorrow. You know, we'll do some more of the quests. So give me a second. But yeah, guys, we'll finish this up tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming in today. And I'll see you guys in the next one.